she can't raise her bow up and keep her fucking shoulders, her arms straight with her fucking shoulders. I'm like, oh boy.
You reckon it's gonna rain today?
No, maybe later on.
I think I've been floating since Shawnee.
So I thought that's well. We talking.
Get your floaties on.
She's like, I'd like to get one of them.
And my flipper truck.
I said, well, just a little different, but I said, you just shoot it like a gun.
Yeah, make sure you get your floaties on and your old shower cap on.
Yeah, big dent on that one.
Keep the old truck in there too, bigger to it.
That fucking dog a while ago. I guess he got to go bad now. A while ago, I usually let him out when I go make coffee. That motherfucker went out and stood on the top step, looked around, and jumped back in. I was like, motherfucker, take your ass out there and go to the bathroom. He's fucking laid down on the floor and rolled over with his feet up in there. Then he come over here just a minute ago, looking at me. You gonna say that? He went out this time.
Yeah, I guess he figured he couldn't cross his legs anymore.
Dad, is that going to have to come back in for a little bit?
That's what was ours did that yesterday. She opened the door and let him out. Trixie went out to the step, stopped, turned around, came back. Bunny, she made it to the doorway, looked and seen it wet, and she ran over and jumped in her bed and rolled over on her back. She looked at me, she was the first one of you two to piss in the floor. I'm gonna use you for the mop.
Oh, man. Yeah, this motherfucker, he's got where when it's raining and shit outside, you let him in, and then he'll stand there, wait for you to wipe his feet off. And I don't know, hell, he ain't ever, tried to bite me or anything. He tries to bite you, he ain't, not a mean bite, but he's fucking with you. Yeah, he tried to get my old lady, and now, hell, he fucking holds his foot up her and all that shit. Cause he knows after he gets them old feet wiped off, he gets a biscuit.
Yeah, right.
You ready for that biscuit, man?
Yeah, I told him this, and I said, shit, I wouldn't mind my two big dogs just being house dogs. But goddamn, I'd have to give them motherfuckers a bath first, because they get to stinking. And the last time I tried to give that male a fucking bath, that motherfucker about killed me and him both.
Hell, this motherfucker wants to take a bath.
Shit, you get water on that fucking big male of mine, that motherfucker, he's ready to stand up and fight you.
Neither one of mine like bath.
He'll mow you over to get out of there.
Hell, when you go in there and try to take a shower, that motherfucker's right there, fixing to jump in there with you.
But hell, them hounds, man, they behave very, very well in the house. Actually, they behave better than a bunch of wallows. But how you let them in, they go over and stand at the door going into the garage. They want their little blankets is in the corner. And they'll stand there and dance fucking circles and get all excited. But when it's cold, I'll get where, when it gets down cold, I got a little bed for them. I put it over by the back door. And they'll come in, they'll see it, and they'll kind of stammer for a minute. And I say, go lay down. And then they go over and finally lay down. outside for a while. I just left the gate open to the back porch. That way they could get up there where it wasn't wet. They started, and thank God we put them up when I did yesterday. Because if not, man, that female should have been opening the back door and he'd have been pissed off because he's still hooked up and couldn't get in. Yeah, female, she knows open that back door. So I got them door handles you just push down on and they open. She knows it. She knows how to work it. It wouldn't be so bad if she'd open the motherfucker, let herself in and close it. Till I came in one summer, it was stuck outside and we opened the front door and I didn't even pay no mind to it right off the bat. Opened the front door and stepped in expecting to feel cool air. Shit, it was just as warm in there as it was outside. I'm like, what the fuck's it so hot? I was freaking out. I looked over, my back door standing wide open. I'm like, motherfucker. I ran in there, man, that bitch, she's laying over by the kitchen sink on the floor looking at me, smiling, wagging her tail. That's when I deemed I gotta lock that back door when I put him outside or she'll come open it. I've been kind of keeping in ties with my cousin out in Arkansas. She's been getting that, well, she ain't had no tornadic shit right there where she's at, but it's been close to her. She said the other night, she goes, this shit freaked me out. That's when Northeast Arkansas got hit.
Yeah, I watched quite a bit of that shit yesterday. I posted some on my live stream. Yeah, it went over on Lake City. There's quite a few of them, but that one in Lake City, Arkansas, that shit, they ain't sure how strong that shit was, but that crap just leveled everything, went through a bunch of woods, looked like a little mini forest or whatever. Dude, it fucking laid that shit over, stripped all the shit off the trees. It looked like they zoomed down, it looked like you took a brush hog or something through there. But like a 20-foot tall brush hog.
Right.
Yeah, that shit's pretty bad. It wiped out a whole fucking neighborhood, pretty much half a town or whatever.
Yeah, they were saying F4, F5. That was pretty wild shit.
That shit I watched last night, they said they still ain't figured out what it was yet. They wasn't even saying.
Well, from the devastation area, that's what they were going on.
That drone footage, shit, they might have wiped out that whole residential area, and you can see it going through them fields right where it went. It sucked everything up.
She told me she was out. She was, I don't have anybody else that checks on me that much. Actually, she was, you're about the only one that checks on me other than my daughters. I'm like, well, not having sisters. I said, you girl cousins were like sisters. I said, remember I used to aggravate the piss out of you when we were kids. She goes, yeah, you did, you butthole. I did. I used to give her hell.
Hey, check this shit. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday or day before yesterday. No DJ was at work. He come over and he's like, fucking Amazon just took out $120 for some shit. Then he called the bank and tried to call Amazon, but you don't never get nobody. It's all computer shit. So he called the bank, fucking told him what the hell. And then he just got off the phone with them, and then boom, it happened again. Another $60 or something. It's like $200 and something, just right then. Just bam, missing. And I'm like, man, that's fucked up right there. You sit there and watch all your money disappear.
Yeah.
But he goes using that fucking card everywhere on everything, and so probably got one of them card skimmers or some shit, got his number. He had it turned off and went and got another card. It's like, dude, I said, I don't. It's when he said, oh, I use that card everywhere. I said, well, that's your fucking problem right there. Don't use that card everywhere. You go buy stupid little shit, just use cash.
Yep. And sometimes they can hack your fucking shit through your phone on places you go and get your fucking information and go for it.
If you run Android.
Hell, I run Android and I ain't never had the problem. That's all I've ever ran in fucking 15 years is Android. Now my missus one time, she ordered some shit from some website, then around 3 days later, had a charge come up on it from some motor shop in Texas for $260, and she protested it and shit. They reviewed it and they said, well, it shows that you signed for it. She goes, I ain't never been in fucking Texas. And she goes, and I don't build motors. So finally, after about 4 months, they finally gave her money back. I told her, I said, don't be ordering from them fucking weird-ass websites no more.
That's happened to my old lady a couple times. She's got some kind of crap. I don't remember what it was, some kind of lotion crap or some kind of bullshit. And then that company started charging her like an annual fee thing or some shit. And she didn't sign up for nothing. I think they did that twice to her.
Yeah, when you order something, it automatically does it. I tell people, read the fine print of everything. Just don't get your eyes big on what you're looking at. Read the fine print. I said the fine print's the first thing I go read.
Yeah, you'll be there for months trying to read all that shit.
Hey, it keeps your ass from getting took to the cleaners. The only thing I order off of is Amazon or fucking Walmart, and other than that, I don't. Saw that a couple of times on Temu, but she's more of the Temu shopper than I am.
Yeah, old Tom Holman. I guess them motherfuckers been doxing him. He said, you people go fuck yourself.
Right.
Dude, I seen yesterday there was this white kid, he's like a 4.0, grade average and shit, top athlete, and all this. Motherfucker had it going on. And this fucking stupid little black boy didn't even belong over there where they were at. They were at a track meet. And this ain't even on the mainstream news. They ain't even covering it. That fucking little black boy fucking stabbed that kid in the heart twice. And he died right there. But there's silence. The media's silent about it. Now, if that was the other way around, and that white boy stabbed that cricket boy in the goddamn fucking heart, oh goddamn, there'd be protests, all kind of shit.
Yeah, this is black on white crime. They like it.
And what's fucked up, this dude is an identical twin, and he was there with him. His twin brother died in his arms.
Damn.
That's terrible.
Hell, they don't like talking about black on black crime.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that deal I seen it on said the federal government needs to take it over and charge him as a fucking hate crime and give him the death penalty.
Oh, they won't though.
I really wish they'd bring back public hangings.
I think they still got it, but nobody wants it.
What's that?
Public hanging.
Right.
Well, that would help turn crime around.
Shit, ain't. Yeah, you go out and do something fucked up. I mean, you get caught, you go to jail for a long time, or you kill somebody and you get the death penalty, but ain't none of that deterred motherfuckers from doing the same shit over and over and over, so it wouldn't matter how you could do public hangings, public executions. As dumb as these motherfuckers are, they'll just keep doing it.
Well, it used to help, deterrence, helps. I mean, something that's a real deterrent.
Yeah, but a lot of these anymore, they've got in their head, they ain't gonna do nothing to me. I'll just get 3 hots in the car.
Well, some of them are past help. They just need to be either locked up or shot or something.
I'd just say bring back fucking firing squads. Get it over with.
Hopefully a lot of those will be absorbed in a deportation today.
Yeah, they start deporting them blacks and putting them in Africa that were born here. Oh, fuck, they'd all lose their mind.
Yeah, they're all fucked up in the head. They listen to all that mumbo-jumbo shit. Yeah, these motherfuckers born over here, they wouldn't last 5 minutes over in Africa. And some bitches fuck them up and kill them. I remember back in the 80s and early 90s, Africa, the motherland, they's all walking around with fucking African pendants on and shit. And all that bullshit. Oh, the motherland, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Run around in robes and shit and tapestries and look like curtains.
I guess that's right. Any race of people. I mean, if there's somebody at the same race they don't know, they probably don't give a rat's ass about them.
No, black on black crime, they can give a fuck less, man. They kill each other every fucking day.
Yeah, they had that fucking top hat haircut. Looked like I don't remember what the hell. I don't even know what they called it, but it looked like a fucking coffee can haircut, chili bowl haircut, or stew pot. It's like straight up. And then they had their big old fucking necklace with the Africa on it and shit.
Looks like a top hat on their head without the brim.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember they was doing all that shit back in the day. Oh, it's the motherland. Yeah, take your ass on over. Yeah, they'd probably look at you, motherfucker, and say, damn, man, that dark motherfucker over there, he looks pretty tasty.
It's like a neighbor I used to have over here, a black guy. And hell, he'd been military. He was in law enforcement, and he went to fly over to Dallas County Sheriff's Office. The lady looked at him, she goes, aren't you going to mark African American? He goes, I ain't no damn bed in Africa. He goes, I was born in Louisiana, I'm not African American. I was rolling laughing.
Hell yeah.
He said, them nappy motherfuckers don't know how to take care of their hair. They look like shit. He said, goddamn. He said, man, they associate me with Africans.
Yeah, it's like me. I was born here in this state. So it makes me an indigenous person, as the new words that they come up with. The indigenous people.
We were talking about, me and the missus was talking about some shit yesterday. I said, you ever notice this? I said, the brown boys, the Mexicans, they get pickup trucks. They drop them down to the ground where you couldn't slide a pack of cigarettes under them. Then you get the black boys that want to take these cars that set low like that, and then they want to raise them 3 feet in the air and put them big old fucking 40-inch rims on them. I said, them motherfuckers are backwards. Just give the black boy the trucks and give the Mexicans the fucking cars.
I see them every now and then. They just put them big old wagon wheels on them cars. And it takes like fucking 10 acres just to turn the corner.
And the black boys that got these go get Impalas and fucking Crown Vics, and they raise them up 2 feet in the fucking air and throw these great big ass fucking wagon wheel looking things on them.
Yeah, that's what raises them up, putting them on them rims. And then they tear all kinds of shit out in the fender wells. We used to have them come into Tire Town when the 17s started coming around, the 18s, everybody, oh, yeah, gotta have this. Dude, they wouldn't fit. You had to take saws on and, like, cut shit out so they could turn the corner.
Yep. Well, hell, these motherfuckers now, man, got crap that they do. They got lifts in the suspension. They've modified them so they could run these big 30-inch rims on them and shit. Like, what? If you want something set up that high, go get a pickup. God damn.
Yeah, I don't know about riding around on that bullshit all the time. I mean, it does. It's pretty good if you have to work on it. I mean, hell, you ain't even got to jack it up.
Nope, you can just crawl over and set up underneath it.
Stay out of the left lane, stay low.
And then them ones with the belly scrapers, hell, you can't even get a floor jack underneath them.
All I know, I see a bunch of this shit around here. They're like, drop the ass into them fucking trucks, or level them out. That shit looks so fucking retarded. I mean, why in the fuck would you do that to a truck? the pickup truck is meant to haul shit, meant to be off the ground, not fucking dragging your bumper on the fucking road and shit.
Yep. I got a grandson that's got a Chevy truck like that. Actually, it's sitting in front of the house across the street with the transmission burned out. They went and stuck a big cam in it and done some head work and, oh, make this motherfucker mean this and that, da-da-da-da-da. And goes out and burns the transmission out of it. And I laughed at him and said, them L460Es can't handle that shit.
Them automotive engineers know more than people think they do.
A lot of them I've seen take them modern Chevy trucks and then hop up the motor. That transmission don't last 30 days after that because they forget to do something to the transmission to make it hold better.
Yeah, the entire powertrain has to handle it, that's right.
I told him, I said, you'd been better off getting a built turbo 350 and throwing that motherfucker. I've tried to tell that to that knucklehead son of mine. Every time he turned around, he was either blowing transmissions or blowing the motors up in them. I said, dude, I said, you can't take that stock-ass junk and expect it to be a fucking hot rod and bury your foot in the floor all the time. Because fast ain't gonna last. Oh, he'll get all mad at me and shit. I'm like, well, look, man, I don't go around racing mine. I've been driving the same truck damn near 17 years.
Hell yeah. Just like mine, hell, it's not built for speed.
Hell, neither one of mine are. You know, shit, the one I've had almost 17 years got a V6 in it. I've used that truck, I've hauled hay, I've done everything in that motherfucker. Even some...
My wife said it's been raining since 4:30.
Morgan's sister-in-law parted with her horses.
There's very few places you can drive very fast anyway. Illegally.
Yeah. It'll do enough if I want. It'll get me a speeding ticket, and that's enough.
Oh, hell. I guess Fox News said something about that kid getting stabbed in the heart 9 hours ago.
Damn.
They only did it because the outrage online, people's fucking like, why in the fuck y'all saying something about that shit?
Did I lose you? Well, maybe Trump will get around to building concentration camps to deal with them retards that you're talking about.
There's a black kid fucking stabbed a white kid in the heart. They was at a track meet, and this dude was like a top grade student and all this shit. Had like perfect scores and all this crap, and he's on the football team and all kinds of crap. And that hood rat motherfucker probably ain't got no daddy come over and just stabbed him in the heart.
Oh, that's terrible. I thought I heard you talking about that a few minutes ago. Yeah, that's not right. And they ought to lock up all those guys like that to do the crimes. So I don't care what their color is.
It's in their nature to be violent like that.
I think Homo sapiens are a warlike species.
They've been brainwashed anyways. You hate that white skin. That's bad. You hate it. So they blame white people for slavery and all that bullshit. And that ain't even fucking reality. White people didn't invent fucking slavery. So, I don't know. Yeah, white people were slaves back in the day. But they're uneducated. They get that old racist propaganda put in their head. It's like old Knucklehead Smoking Joe, where he's a good example. They've been doing it for decades. But, you know, just like old Martin Luther King, even though he was a hypocrite, he had a good point. Don't judge a motherfucker by the color of his skin, judge them by their character. That's the way I do it. I don't give a fuck what color you are. But, you know, they teach them, oh, them white people they're racist. They're racist. They're slave runners.
Judging them by their actions.
Yeah, the Democrats didn't like that shit, what Martin Luther King was doing. That's why they had him killed.
Hell, he was throwing ditty parties back in the day, and that's declassified shit on the government's website. You can go read about it over next to the JFK files.
Right.
He watched a fucking chick get raped. That's the old knucklehead over there. He keeps talking about raping somebody and shit. And yeah, it talks about all that shit. I read a whole bunch of that, and that's pretty fucked up. And they try to put old Martin Luther King on a pedestal, pretty much like they did George Floyd. You got a fentanyl overdose retard that killed himself, overdosing, and then they flip it around. Oh no, them cops killed him. We got to build statues and idolize this meth head.
Yeah, like old Gary. He put his knee on his throat. I said, since when is your esophagus on the back of your neck? You dumb fucking idiot.
I don't know. Fucking idiots.
And you say you went to Douglas, they would have taught you better than that.
Yeah, if motherfucker ever did go to school, he was in them, the short bus class.
Yeah, up in Connecticut.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't around here.
He still don't believe I went there, but I did. I don't like to admit it, but I did.
The Asian markets dropped following Donald Trump's tariffs. I don't see why everybody's crying about that. Hell, them motherfuckers got tariffs on us. They don't realize that. These countries tariff the shit out of us. So he's just, you know, playing the playbook back to him, and everybody's fucking having a shit fit. Oh my God, you're gonna fuck it up. Well, these motherfuckers been tariffing us, charging us for shit. Why can't we do it back to them, you know? Fair's fair.
Yep. Then what gets me is how he did that night, showing that, on that little speech deal, showing that tariff list. The next day, 5 countries done said, we'll wipe out our tariffs against you. No tariffs involved whatsoever.
Well, that's the whole plan, is to get rid of all this tariffs and shit and have free trade. But, you know, these motherfuckers want to, oh, we're going to put this on you and da-da-da-da.
Yeah, that's what fucks the stock market up.
I don't get into all that monopoly bullshit. That's just a fucking sideshow. That's them rich motherfuckers throwing around money and all that shit. That ain't got nothing to do with. I mean, I don't do the stock market. I don't rely on it. Nothing. Hell, I don't know. It's like a big old fucking monopoly, but they could take their stock market and shove it in their ass.
Yeah, them big rich fuckers that are controlling this country play that stock market. They like to see motherfuckers sell out so they can control it all.
Well, there's a lot of businesses that ain't even in that. They don't have nothing to do with that stock market, so that's just the big companies got a lot of backers so they can make a profit. But your average, everyday, you know, Joe Blow out here with the company ain't in on that stock market, so fuck that shit and fuck them rich motherfuckers. They can take their monopoly game and go somewhere else with that shit.
See, that was some of the idea behind that corona bullshit. Shut down these businesses, these mom-and-pop businesses were the ones catching hell because they wasn't on the S&P 500, the stock market. And they knew this. When they do that, it was going to put the crunch on them. So it caused them businesses to shut down and force everybody to go to the big companies that were on the S&P 500. So them crooked bastards up in D.C. that were stockholders and investors could make money, more money off of it. Then they jacked the prices up through those big companies. And that's why we're in the fucked position we are now about having to pay out the ass for everything. It went right along with their correspondence.
Oh yeah. Ah, damn, this thing keeps changing over here. 1 minute I key up 1 watt. Next minute it says I'm keying up 3 watts.
You got SWR problems because I guess it's a little wet out there maybe.
Yeah, this thing, once it warms up a little bit, you talk on it for a while and you turn dead key down.
Are you okay?
It doesn't whether it's dry outside or not. I don't know. Yeah, I really need to take this motherfucker out there, put it on the bench, and align the damn thing. Cause yeah, I go from 1 to 40, you know, you get up there and go 1 to 40, it'll be like over here and then over there on your dead key, cause it's not centered up.
Oh yeah, be keying 3 watts on 1 and 2 on 40 or whatever.
It's a lot more than that. It's probably about 4 watt difference, some shit.
Yeah, I hear you. You need to get that lined up.
I just talk on the damn thing. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, but yeah, once it does that, then shit, it's good. It's like it's got to warm up. Once it hits that, as far as it's gonna go, then shit's hammer time.
Yeah, that one in my truck, that frequency counter, it does that shit. When you turn it on, it's cold weather. That motherfucker will bounce around and show it's over on 27165, but it'd be right on 19. I mean, fuck, I'd be talking on it. And once it warms up, then it stabilizes.
Yeah, that shit don't never do anything. I'm just talking about the output dead key. I first turned it on, it's like real low. Start talking on it, warms up, and it starts rising up, and then it stops. And you just keep talking after that.
This one does that just a hair. If I turn it all off and then turn it back on the next morning, it'd be like a half a watt to a watt difference.
Well, like you talked about aligning your radio, if you go into the transmitter section and go through and align that better, maybe it won't do that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I ain't never, ever since I got this radio, I put the direct inject shit in it, and the regulator, and the fan, heat sink crap, but I just threw that shit in there and started talking on it.
Damn, somebody just lost it. I'm hearing it through the window, by the window over here. I guess somebody going down Shallowbrook Drive or Rhode Island or whatever, just to fucking getting it, and all of a sudden I heard,
They hydroplaned into that pebble.
I don't know if they hit someone's car, hit a tree, or one of them posts down there by the park, or what. You know, one motherfucker did that shit in a pickup one day. Back when it was icy, he was down there fucking around and fucking was coming around that corner and throwing it real hard. That bitch went up over the curb and went backwards and fucking nailed a light pole that had just a light on it, a wire going to it. Snapped that motherfucker off.
Yeah, getting static build up. It's building up again.
Yeah, we got some more coming in. Hell, I was listening to some shit I keep seeing online, not from the local stations, but other weather people. They're talking about we might have a chance for snow here come Sunday morning.
Yeah, it was on Channel 4 last night. They was talking about that. Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to the news last night. 9:30, I was in my head on a pillow.
Yeah, they're talking about winter time's coming back. What the hell, man?
Yeah, I'm seeing two different deals yesterday talking about that, or three actually, coming in Saturday night through Sunday morning. Temperature will be about 33 degrees with wet, slushy snow, but heavy snowfall. I'm like, oh boy. You gotta get this damn fucking oil sending unit changed in that truck. Where it's at, though, you kind of got to get on your back to get in there behind that oil filter where it's at. But the fucking rain don't cooperate, though.
That shit's fucked up. That old, that Ziegler bitch that did that remake of Snow White or whatever it was. Disney canceled all their media and future projects and all that shit, silencing her. Hell.
Damn.
Hell, she shouldn't have got on there and bashed everybody. Sitting there running her fucking cock holster on social media, bashing on people. The people that would probably show up to watch her stupid movie, but when you talk shit to them, before your movie even opens up, and then all that happens, and then, I mean, you can only blame yourself for talking shit to the people that's going to pay you.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's right. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Some people are just fucking stupid.
I know you're at. I see them every day.
That hand's going to start whopping some of them.
Run across them online in some of these comment sections on these videos, and I throw my retard bait out there, and sometimes they take it and run off with it and hook themselves, and they go on a ranting and raving shit, and I'll just respond with a couple words, and they fucking respond with paragraphs and shit, crying.
Well, there went the recycling truck.
Yeah, man, they're gonna try to fuck us up, probably with some damn measles or some crap. I seen something down there in Texas. They got like widespread shit down there.
Oh yeah, and they're already getting it here in Oklahoma. So at a children's hospital, they were telling people on the news about it. If you were there within a certain time on a certain date, you better get checked.
They're going to put us all back in masks again. Make us stand 8 or 10 feet apart again.
I didn't do it the first time, so I'm not gonna do it the next time or the time after that. I will not comply on that retarded shit.
Yeah, I'm not getting stuck with their bullcrap.
The masks don't work. Hell, I knew that when I was 16, when I worked for my uncle doing construction. Hell, I figured out they didn't work then.
Yeah, you still cough sheetrock dust and bloat it out your nose. Make you look like you've been snorting coke all day.
Yeah. Hell, then I didn't have no facial hair at all, so, you know, yeah, them things don't work. It even says on the box. And then the newer ones that come out, because we had some at work, them N95s, and it used to tell you it didn't work for diseases and all that shit.
It was all a scam.
They took that shit off. I can't remember if I took a picture of it or not. I don't know. I may have a picture of it, but yeah, I compared the boxes, and they had changed the newer boxes when all that retarded shit was going on.
Yep.
And then they'll say, oh, that was just a Mandela effect. We never had that on our box. It's like there never was Jiffy peanut butter. Albert, man, he sure is making his rounds. And I don't even know what the hell his damn name is. All I know is that fat dude. He looks like Morbid off that movie, but with a white afro. That's a race-baiting motherfucker, dude. He must have went to Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson school. Because this motherfucker's tripped out.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
He said that, that shit I seen the other day, he said anything before 1965 is unconstitutional. Anything that's been voted on before then, he wants eliminated. So that would bring back slavery and all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah. Well, of course he was. He's up there in the hierarchy now. He can own him a few niggas.
Then that retarded shit on Cory Booker. Oh, he set a new record. He's 25 hours crying about Trump. I couldn't watch him. I tried watching a little bit of it, and he looked like he was hopped up on some shit, boy. He was like he had attention. Fucking eyes just fucking bugging out. Just throwing his hands around and shit. That's like, this motherfucker's tweaking right there. He's back there hanging out with old Hunter Biden before he showed up.
Yeah, they figure if they get like that, the rest of the blacks will follow them. They're in the trance.
I seen this shit last night too. The CIA declassified some documents. And in these documents it talks about these over in Russia, that they had shot down a freaking UFO, and something about 3 beings or whatever got out and joined together and turned all them 20-something soldiers into stone. But this is in these declassified CIA documents, you know. I think they're full of shit.
Yeah, I think Sonny Lane's quicker. Oh, you did good.
And now they're claiming underneath the pyramids, like 2,000-something feet down, there's underground cities and shit. And they claim they're all over the world, that they've been finding them, all these underground cities and shit.
Yeah, I've been seeing shit on that. Pretty wild. They said that pyramid was just actually the top peak of it, and things were like skyscrapers.
That's what they said about them heads on Easter Island. I don't remember if they had bodies on them or not.
Yeah, they went to digging down in them and found out they did. They were full-bodied statues.
Don't worry, folks. The truth is out there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing some shit on that. It was pretty wild.
Yeah. I ain't seen none of that stuff, but I have seen some shit flying around way the hell up in the sky that did like a 90-degree turn, just like it turned the corner fast. But that's the only thing I've ever seen, you know, out of the ordinary.
I can sit and tell you some shit I've seen, and I've had people tell me what kind of shit was I smoking, but I wasn't.
What do you think, Jesse? We go south or we go back?
I don't look up in the sky. I don't want to burn shit in my eye.
Because I've seen that shit before.
Damn it.
Go be heading north in the sky, and all of a sudden, a sharp 45-degree turn goes straight fucking east. There was 3 of them in a row that did that, and then another one comes zipping, acting like it was acting goofy behind it, and then paused where everything else turned and went east, and then it finally took off and went east. And then the big thing I seen down on the river that night, that was a trip. That was the most closest fucking encounter I've had. That was kind of a close encounter. When you're on one side of the river and it's on the other, hovering. It was enough to make Laughter not want to. He was ready to leave. He was packing his shit up. He was freaking out.
Well, that would suck to end up on an alien deportation flight.
Well, I started flicking a flashlight at it, and he started, "Don't do that." I'm like, "Why?" He goes, "It'll get us." I said, "Dude, if it was going to get us, it's going to get us. It had already done it, or it's going to regardless."
But it does make some sense to try not to piss it off anyway.
Well, I was curious. And then after I did that, and he was over packing his shit up, heading toward the truck, it moved from the north side of the river to right above it, and sat there for a minute, and I was just staring at it. And then it just, like it cloaked out, it was gone. It wasn't there no more.
Spooky shit.
Yeah. Well, when you hear about people saying there's time lapses when they encounter shit like that, there wasn't no time lapse. I was watching my watch at the time.
I guess traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise.
Hell yeah. Young boy come got his coffee. I told him, remember it's trash day today. We'll put them on the curb. I said, don't tell our grandson, because you know that won't how that'll go in one ear and out the other. He goes, boy, that ain't no shit.
Will your PTO not kick on, Adrian?
like you're doing pretty good though right now. You got most of it out of the nose. Just keep on pulling forward. You should be good now. If it doesn't lean, you should be good. You're good. Yeah, you're about to run over your mud flat. How's your look on the other side of that mile?
Make up your mind, jackass.
Logan County are identified.
No one wants to hear that shit, retard.
Go to bed.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Happy days are here again.
No doubt about it. Well, I guess it's good. We're going to keep on getting rain off and on.
It's good moist around here, you know it?
Try to make sure that drought doesn't come back. It's either all or nothing on Channel 19.
That clears out once they get over on that bridge there. There's a top right there on your right shoulder.
hear some muffled up audio out there. Just so you know. It's all good, man. Somebody's got to be Charlie Brown's teacher. Exactly. Blah, blah, blah. I'll be right back.
Use your fucking turn signal flatbed.
Simmons on that worldwide mobile.
was that? Yeah, okay.
But it sure did get quiet out there. And where have all the angry voices gone?
Morning, 747.
Good morning, 102.
How are you today, okay?
I can't complain, man. Dave Buggrass, a great day.
Yeah, I see you made it through that big rainstorm, huh?
Roger that, yeah. I guess we're going to get more, aren't we?
Yeah, boy.
Well, I guess that's good. You know that. I mean, maybe we'll dodge the drought.
Yeah. Might have to start building an ark.
That's right. It's either all or nothing.
Man, I hearkened to my Pathfinder this morning and my driver's seat was underwater.
Brother, you have a good day. Stay safe out there, okay?
Guaranteed there. It's good to hear you out there, 102. Keep up the good work.
You too, my brother. Enjoy yourself.
No doubt, another day on top of the world, living the dream. I hear somebody way out there. You're going to have to pump it up. Okay. Well, good morning.
Right back at you.
It's all good. We took the stairs around here. We know better than to get on board that crowded elevator. Well, I guess you're well aware we lost Val Kilmer recently.
Yes, sir. April Fool's Day.
Roger.
Bad deal. I like his accent. He's pretty good.
Roger, no doubt about it. I finally did check the gas mileage of my Toyota the old-fashioned way, and I think it was averaging 33.5 miles per gallon.
That's real good.
Roger, yeah, I'm happy with that. Way better than the Nissan, which wasn't bad.
Yeah, boy, that's good mileage.
Roger.
Is that four-wheel drive?
Negative, it's just front-wheel drive.
Yeah, boy.
But I guess most of them are all right. Yeah, yeah. doubt about it. Yeah, I think I got one more cup of it.
Where's Scorpio?
Good morning, Buffalo. It's good to hear you out there. I hope you got enough rain over there.
Yeah, woke me up.
Roger that. Just like old times.
Springtime is here.
Roger. I heard somebody making a shrill declaration.
Tennessee or somewhere where all them tornadoes hit. She sent some pictures on her Facebook that had boards and built walls and all kinds of stuff.
Roger, I'm sorry. I was slightly keyed on you there. Somebody sent you the Facebook stuff?
Yeah, my niece, she's 50, so she's out there, I think, in Tennessee or somewhere.
Roger that. Oh, yeah, they got lambast, didn't they?
Yeah, one of them states up there she's in, she got hammered.
Roger.
She was in that, I think it was that May 3rd tornado that went through there and ripped everything up. She was at the Rose State College, and they all had to get in the cellar. When they let them all out, she couldn't find her car. It was covered in mud and everything else. She couldn't open the doors because it kind of buckled her car upwards.
Mercy. Oh, yeah, that May 99 tornado. Yeah, it did tear through over there, too, didn't it?
Yeah, it tore up a bunch of stuff.
Roger, and her car got messed up. Well, I guess certainly she was okay, and her car was, while it was damaged, I guess it wasn't damaged real bad.
I think she finally got it fixed or something. I don't remember what happened.
Roger. Well, what I was in, I mean, I wasn't in it personally, but, you know, it tore my house down and destroyed it. I had two vehicles, and my Chevy parked in the driveway. Yeah, it got pretty much destroyed by that.
Roger, my friend, his wife and grandkids were at home, and it blowed him in the tub and didn't even touch the bedroom where she was. Everything else was gone, but the bedroom, the bed, and everything was made, and lights were on the nightstands, and nothing was touched, but it blowed him in the bathtub. Then on the way to the hospital, the ambulance door blew open, he blew out in the street.
Well, damn it.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Well, I guess in spite of all that, he survived, and he's okay now.
No, he died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn, fell out of the ambulance.
Roger, that's enough to cause you to expire, but sometimes people...
Buffaloes! Yeah, that's some bad luck, isn't it, Buffy? Dadgum.
Yeah, that was bad deal. He weighed about 400 pounds, this big old boy.
Yeah, I had relatives in Moore. I didn't live down here then, but they lived over just a few blocks south of Buffalo, and their house was, I had an aunt and uncle, I had an aunt, an uncle, and then another aunt next door, and both their houses were destroyed on 15th Street.
And he tore up Rocky's super scanner.
Roger.
Portable roof, and my tree, and my fence, but other than that, everything was all right.
I think my uncle and aunt, they were home when it hit, And I think their garage, it might have been about the only thing still kind of standing, and they got in there in their car, and afterwards their car was still, you know, drivable. Once the debris was kind of cleared out, they were able to drive away. The other aunt was gone. Next door, her house was pretty much destroyed too.
Guess they lived.
Oh yeah, they survived fine.
Well, I feel bad saying this, but I think the Tornado Alley's moved for this year so far.
Roger, yeah, it seems to have moved over east.
Well, the Earth tilted 36 degrees on the North Pole and 40-something degrees on the South Pole.
Then you got the magnetic field that probably switched.
Got a hole in it.
Mother Nature just won't quit messing with it.
Because the Tucalucas has a blowhole.
Roger, and the E of the meat equals the angle of the dangle.
Well, I know one thing. I'm tired of getting woke up at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning and have to watch weather.
Roger, yeah, the other night, that's what happened. My hazard radio woke me up around 4:30. I just stayed up. I don't think I was even asleep. I was trying to go to sleep.
They're showing that tornado on Channel 9 now.
Roger. They call it a generational flooding threat, Roger.
Yeah, tornado killed one person there. Then it flooded too.
Roger. Well, I bet that tornado chaser, that Reed Timmer, he's getting all kinds of footage, and I guess his vehicle is doing what it's supposed to do.
I think Saturday's supposed to have snow flurries.
Yeah, old man Winter's still hanging on.
Roger, last day or two, yeah, it felt a little bit wintry.
No problem.
I know one thing, it's damn sure some fucked up weather last week, too.
No doubt, Mother Nature's gone crazy.
Oh, yeah. And the thunder chickens turned into thunder roosters, waking everybody up.
Yo.
Well, I guess I'll just have to catch up this weekend.
Oh, no, a lot of naps coming up.
Gee, thanks for getting over, Dabber.
Yes, sir, I can see that in my future. I was going to mow the yard, but it looks like it's going to rain all weekend, and I'm not going to mow it while it's snowing.
No. You gotta go get your rider?
No, sir, not today. He doesn't work on Fridays usually.
I thought you took off on Friday.
We leave at about 3:30, 4 o'clock on Fridays, but that's all I do. Told the ladies at work that today was my last day. They looked at me, I said, till Monday.
It is April.
I was a little late on my April Fool's. Of course, they told me they was getting ready to go party when I heard that, but that's okay.
Go throw a party and you wasn't invited?
Well, yeah, something like that.
Some more storms coming our way.
That's what I heard. Hope it ain't early in the morning. Hope it's this afternoon.
Well, with the cooler air and everything, and I guess stable air, I hope. I'd probably mostly just rain, hopefully.
Hopefully it is.
Roger. I was waving a hand out there. I'm not sure who that was. Gizmo, good morning. Good to hear you. I can just barely hear you.
I'm surprised Old Timer's not out here. He was there last night about 10 o'clock.
Roger. Well, I guess he's catching up on his sleep.
Can you hear me now?
No doubt about it.
Yeah, when I come to listen to this channel, he was out there, Dave Keon, and saying, come on, come on. Hello? Gizmo. Had the Taco Bueno song going and him was screaming. Old Gary finally showed up last night. Yeah, I heard him.
Y'all must have been pretty hard on him because he usually stays up almost 24 hours, but yeah, y'all was a little too hard on him.
It's pretty hard on the big last night, Wally.
Did you hear a water pump out there last night?
I did.
Roger. I had my stuff disconnected, but anyway, he's got his station built up stronger last time I talked to him.
Fuel pump, fuel pump.
Fuel pump, fuel pump. Well, you seen that light change red light?
Yeah, hold on, man. I am a buddy out there, fuel pump.
Fuel pump. This is compadre.
You're out there sandbagging water pump. Good morning.
Uh-oh, we got a fucker out there. With a fuckity fuck. Good morning, everybody.
Well, Buffalo, Scorpio, Gizmo, whoever else is out there, y'all have a good day. Take care. Keep your powder dry. You never know when you got to use it. I'm gone.
No doubt about it. Good to hear you out there, Rocky, and be sure and tell everybody 747 says hi.
Catch you later, Rock. Yeah, it's about rock and roll.
Sound like somebody might have OD'd on something.
I guess those South Korea fired their president.
Roger, well, they did.
Yeah, that's right.
Roger that.
Something tells me something's going to happen.
Roger, yeah, no doubt. I sure hope all this bullshit kind of levels off.
Hey, you got a time frame for that Shawnee pig? About how far are we out?
I got it. I'm on the phone, but I got it. I'll send it to you. So we only got
Okay.
Roger.
No radio sounding up the bar.
It sounds good. I mean, you're pretty clear, and certainly obviously strong. I mean, strong on the meter.
10, boy, that's that Connex.
Roger, I don't hear it squealing. Roger. And you're running your, what, 636 mic or what?
Yeah.
It's plenty strong audio.
10-4. Appreciate it. I just had trouble with my ears. I got my sinuses are all screwed up, plugged up, my head plugged up, my ears are plugged up. I got one eye that's almost swelled shut. I'm in pretty good shape.
Roger, well, I know that you'll get over all that and it'll be perfect in no time.
I hope.
Here lately, my hearing has not been perfect. I may go, may see a doctor or something. I hope I don't have to have a hearing aid, but it's a bitch if you can't quite pull out what people are saying, Roger.
10-4, that's what's going on with me. I got my water, my ears are full of water and stuff. I took a shower the other day and it got full of water and I can't get it out.
Roger that. I probably told you I was a competitive shooter back in the 80s. Of course, I wore protection for my eyes and ears. And in spite of that, I think suffered some very slight high-frequency hearing loss back then, which didn't really adversely affect me, but maybe now it's starting to.
Oh, yeah. I used to listen to music real loud, too. That's what's wrong with my hearing.
Roger? That reminds me of something I read one time about, like, tribe members over in Papua New Guinea or somewhere. I mean, people who are, like, really old, 80, 90 years old, but still in good health since they led a healthy lifestyle, but also out there in the jungle, they were not subjected to modern-day noise, and people even that old, I've heard that their hearing is very, very good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, noise that civilization makes you hard to hear.
Roger that. I think I got one more cup left. I'm going to go get that refill.
10-4. Coffee is good this morning.
No doubt about it.
Oh, come on. You want to see my picture?
We used to call it dancing.
Another quiet morning. Gunslinger 244, stand by. Yep, all I hear is a little bit of lightning crashing.
Roger, Dodger. I hope it stays out in the distance. Roger. Yeah, I had mine disconnected until this morning. And last night I just kept it disconnected and I guess I missed the show. But anyway.
It was the same old thing. You didn't miss nothing.
Roger.
They use this now, he's a fucking pilot. He's an airplane pilot. Oh, well, I ain't getting out. I'll get back in my corner. You getting out? Where you at? He's not in Western. Oh, I'm in Morris. You sound good. Alright, appreciate it. Gunslinger, stand by. Gunslinger, good morning. Buffalo on Buffalo Hill. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, just me and my barefoot radio, come on. Right, Joe West, that's what I'm running, a little barefooted Galaxy. Yeah, I got a General Lee, come on. Oh, fine. I was talking. General Lee, man, that's old radio.
remember the two astronauts that finally came home from the space station after 8 or 9 months up there, I guess. I heard in the news that a guy, he's already out there running 3 miles a day.
Yeah, they were on the News 9 the other day. They were talking, they got their land feedback.
Roger that. I bet they still have dreams about the floating. You know that one CBS newscaster, Gail King, maybe you've already heard, she's supposed to go up in space, I think, I'm trying to remember that name of that spacecraft, Blue Origin or whatever they call it.
She can have my ticket, I don't want to go.
Roger that. Oh, you're right. If they try to give me one, I'd hand it off somebody else. I hope and pray it goes well for them.
Yeah.
I guess Katy Perry's going up there with her. You may be looking at the news anyway, the same channel.
Yeah, talking about it now.
guess they're recalling some chocolate bars because people are finding little rocks in the candy, little stones in there.
Oh, no.
You see somebody going back to the Walmart return counter with about half their teeth missing.
Kids crying.
Right. We can't refund your money on this candy bar. It's already half eaten.
I remember when I was a kid, Mom would be going through the beans, picking the rocks out.
Sure.
Like, what? Rocks in the beans? No, they can't. They'll hit you anyway. Well, since y'all so quiet, I think I'm getting this break and go get some coffee. Yeah, give me a refill. Uh-oh, here comes Hammer. Here, Popo.
That girl rolled over 140 on that.
See you, Feather.
On it. Still in the county.
get a card from Snyder too? Did you get a card over there to work the Shell or whatever from Snyder? Because of Marietta? Yeah, that's what I did. I guess go inside that office and give me a card.
Yeah, I think we got to call them and tell them we changed products, so.
I just didn't really see a point in getting one. We ain't gonna have Rich and done. We won't be back down here.
And I thought you were slowing down so we could catch up.
FYI, it's not working, so.
What?
I told him, FYI, you're leading, so there you have it.
We can't catch up. Not even going the speed limit.
I got eyes on you now.
I saw two rear wheels.
If I drag my feet any slower, I'll be going in reverse.
That'd be bad news for me then, huh?
If they could put these barricades in a goddamn straight line, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, let's have a collision right here, you stupid fuckers. Dumbass blocked that fucking minivan that was in front of me. Don't know where the fuck she's going at the last minute. Oh, I need over there and cut in behind that ambulance. There was a four-wheeler on the ambulance's at. He decided to cut in front of me.
Anybody seen a speed limit sign?
GPS says it's 60.
So you're saying the speed limit 65?
No, 60. 60.
About the power this morning, come on, you think I need power?
We're going to be jumping in the far right-hand lane at 2.4 miles.
You gonna make it over now?
Don't matter. I'll clear a spot. Don't get the fuck out of my
driveway or I'll push them off the road.
Who you think you are, Sarah?
I'm a fucking truck driver, goddammit. Get the hell out of my way or I'll run them off.
That little red car had it coming.
Yeah, they really did. See, aggressive is not so aggressive.
There's some flashing lights up there on the shoulder.
Fucking Jeep people. You know what I mean, then?
Rolling flashing lights, no less. More west along.
You want to get back over? There you go.
Hey, you're doing CCQ on the Madison, up to 70.
This where we got to jump over 5 lanes?
I don't think so.
Tomato.
Another quiet day with a buffalo roll. Come on.
Like 200 there, I think.
said affirmative.
Al, road feels slick, come on. Al, don't waste your time going to the casino. Just give me your money, come on. Don't go to the casino. Just give me your money. I don't know why, but Grand Swing 244, we're standing by right here, no going to 244 Gun Franklin. Don't worry, dude, I can't understand you need to go.
I said, is the pump 7 not working?
Pump 7 not working? Hell, I better think that out. Pump 7 not working. That's what I heard.
Oh, shit. Ending up here when you get in that red lane. Going down around the curve.
Every exchange we've been on today has been one lane.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, these wombats won't let me over.
Quit raining.
It did.
Give me this next segment here.
Y'all fucking ragdoll. 36 miles an hour. You got on the fucking rag. That's food. Don't want to see tiny little ragdolls go 10 miles an hour.
motherfucker just drive around in circles. Somebody fucking come up close.
He told me to go ahead and go home.
Okay. Which way are you going?
I can go out there towards Grand Casino, then I cut down through Shawnee.
Okay. Come on, bring it on.
Hold up back there a little bit, Clancy. Let me get turned into by you.
Yeah, come on in.
Where I'm at, we got this cut too. 4 down right. That's why this street's in such bad shape. The city won't do nothing about it because it's privately owned.
Say that again.
That's why this street through here is in such bad shape because the city won't fix it because it's private.
Oh yeah, 10 folks. Babe told me to tell you good morning.
Good morning to her. Have a blessed day. Don't forget, I can only go about 73 miles an hour.
Man, I'm going to tell Babe what you did too last night. I'm going to tell him when I get to the house, I'm telling him.
Tattletale.
I am telling Babe what you did last night.
Yeah, I think everything.
I didn't do nothing.
Right now. Wait till we get out there at USA. Are the traders out here?
On the left, that guy Gary, we're at Portland.
The thunder. You out that ass, man. Get all up in that blue guy. You know which one you're supposed to hit?
Yeah, I got a number on it.
By 3504.
Let me look real quick. That's the one.
The one here to my left.
They got more than one in there?
got one to your left right in front of you, and then there's one right over your next to you. bet that could get a little western with some good water in that spot. Your radio not working again?
Starting to clear up a little bit. Come on. Always you come to Oklahoma, always bring your coat. You never know if he is not. So come to Oklahoma, always bring your coat. You might sound funny, but when you go losing it, take your coat because you're walking in a restaurant, they'll be cold. So always take a coat to be in. If it's hot outside, then you wear a coat in that restaurant, I promise. Oh, I've been there 18 years, so I know.
Appreciate you, Big Yellow. Here, that hypo behind you catching right here. Get a little thank you note for me.
I can barely hear you. You got a copy? Copy, Jailhouse.
You're an asshole.
You got a copy, loader? You got a copy, bobtail?
Hotel right there would be nice to have down there too. Oh yeah. He's going to get a hot shot on it.
this trailer's not 102 wide either. Yeah, it stretches out to the edges of it on both sides.
Let's go, man. We can get it back. Kuna Matata. Yes, sir. How you doing? I'm pretty good, man. Just on me.
Oh, yeah. Definitely doing good. You know, day for day.
That's right. I'm coming back again.
Yeah, we got one more 18 coming up to Overhauser.
Oh, okie dokie. All right, be careful. I'll see y'all when y'all come back.
Okay, you got backup down there at the 86.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I figured, but I just sitting right through that I ain't in no hurry. It is what it is.
Yes, sir. Yep. Okay, we'll catch you on the flip-flop.
Yeah, boy.
Damn, I like pulling the RGN so much better.
Oh, yeah. Now you're almost as heavy as I am, man.
That other one's pretty heavy too. But this one is quite a bit heavier than that stretch step deck.
Yeah, you can tell you got that stretch you had. A lot of slop in the pins. I could feel it yesterday when I was pulling it around.
Hey, can both of you guys be quiet for about 15 minutes, please?
I called Jeff, told him I'd write him a list on that other one.
I need both of y'all to be quiet for about 5 or 6 minutes. a few times that way with a step deck. Damn thing damn sure feels a lot heavier. This is the way you go over there to that Holiday Inn, isn't it?
I've never been over there. I see guys that are down here and busting my truck. Or getting El Reno. Neither do the steering wheel holders.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hey, flatbed going westbound with those pipes, man. You ain't got no trailer lights, man.
another day for deportation because they wouldn't see it coming. Come on.
Damn, what is he doing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, brother. Man, you got a big ass hole back in here.
Wow, these wrecks happen.
Mike check. Man, I bought this little Jeep and it's got a CV in it. What the hell do you guys use this for? This is a Jeep. You probably use it to play around off-road.
Man, my boys sound like them guys that be getting to the truck stop early in the middle of the day, you know, and they didn't have to, they did a pull through and got an easy parking spot. And then they sit there in the seat all day and just watch every other driver come in, and it's jam-packed, and he had to pull up a time or two, and they sit there and ridicule him and talk about him all day.
be able to get out, Dylan, with that truck in place?
You hear me? I hear you. Okay, what do I click on to do that again? What'd you say? I'm sorry. What do I click on to do that again? You don't click on anything. Get that DOL. Put in your date, truck number, and the destination for El Reno.
I want to go to El Reno. I want to go.
More the merrier.
It's better going to Wisconsin.
I just didn't want you to have a DOL like that. Get pulled over, the highway patrol will be like, watch their date or truck number on this. Oh, you're talking about riding on the deal? Yeah.
El Reno is better than going to Wisconsin, driver.
No, it ain't.
Who's it? I gotta get a train loaded in Harper, Kansas, and take it to Wisconsin.
Oh, that's good. I wish I was going back up. I just came from Montana.
Yeah, I can't.
You don't put the date, destination, or anything on there.
Pick one up over in Harper and put the on it and let me know. I'm going back.
Man, they don't believe in honoring.
damn phone down, driver.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Jump bell works.
Yeah, we should just come down with them.
There, man. That's a safe trip back to Tennessee.
We should have took that last exit.
Yeah, definitely. Be careful. There's a dog right up here.
Popo in the middle.
Just got to make their hearts flutter just a little where they want to change lanes, you know?
I hear you.
They need to raise the speed limit through here to at least 65 at least. This 60 mile an hour shit's stupid.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, no, I see that. feller.
Hey, do you see those green things above your head? Those are called signs. If you knew English, you would believe them, and they tell you where you're supposed to go.
Ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life right there.
Hey, I kind of want one.
Really.
You ever been in one?
I've seen inside one. I ain't never been in.
They're pretty fun.
Gotta buy you one and drive it to work.
No, back to this open truck.
You must be talking about one of them Tesla trucks that drop.
I don't know. Put the weight that you can put on my truck on the back of that, and I guarantee you probably have hell in some broken suspension. The lithium and bullshit for one of them, for the battery is actually worse.
to that operation still from there? Yeah.
Hey, Big Blue, you got it on?
Well, if you want, there's a stack of doors up there. You can loop around in, or you can go straight.
It takes you about $30 to get to the radio. I think the radio's messed up. weight on me? What y'all do, Cody? Weight on me? Back there now?
Yeah, we just put ours back there. I didn't see the motor down.
I wonder, because I stuck my last one right here. You didn't have that one on. I thought it was get right.
Yeah, I'm not that clear, but slow. Good. All you got to put here, but I'm going to bring you along. Go big, but I'm not too clear.
Howdy, radio check. Radio check, break. Is my radio working? Yeah, I appreciate it.
God damn, what? Streamer posted on the right up ahead.
For you, Appleberry. All the way to Ocala. How's this radio sound? Careful, just got my hands on this longhorn trying to make sure it's doing the thing. Come on. Don't give me now, come on.
There's sure a lot of DOT out there today.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that one.
Yeah, it's late.
There you go, eastbound.
What kind of radio is it? Yeah, I got it.
Oh, shit, I mean, excuse me, westbound? Yeah, I was just checking for asshole.
I'll be here until about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're here in Florida. You make a trip to Florida, Doug. We're down here in Florida. All right, well, you're making a trip to Florida now. Be careful out there.
Oliver side, is you going east or south?
Real quiet on the front here. Come on.
I know that's right.
I don't hear nothing.
Been that way for about 20 years now, man. Ain't nobody on these radios no more.
The other funny thing is they still won't wait too much for them.
I hear you there, man.
Yeah, it's moving now.
Got all these foreigners and those guys with cell phones. Damn, they call each other. Foreigners, they don't know how to use the radio, I don't guess.
Probably a good thing they don't.
Exactly right. Give away their location.
Well, I got mine have a written phone. Talk to people. Whether I can, however I can. Piss them off, make them laugh. Have a good day, you know what I mean?
They'll wait. Somebody makes them mad and let them run. I looked it up these days, you can't hardly find linears no more. It's just run barefoot.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm on those general leads, running barefoot. Come on. That's what's happening most of the time. We're getting off of it.
It's going to be cheaper to buy a can and roll a train.
I hear you. Yeah, I think about buying into what the hell. Why should I?
My wife what I wanted. We ain't got no money for that right now. We got one of the grandbabies we can trade off.
I hear you. I hear you there. Come on. But that, I can tell you right there, that was going too good, did it?
Brother, take care, be safe out there. I'm going to drop this little note here.
Yeah, boy, you have a fire one out there, be safe. Guys, I'm thinking 244 did that.
Steep that one now.
time to check your audio. Hello. Yeah. And, yeah, man, anyway.
Man, these people out here with the short t-shirt and short, and I got long t-shirt. Yeah, got some coat on and a fucking in short. The heater's going, come on. One more load, I get to call it a day.
back, buddy. I help you. Come on. I got your back. Come on. You hear me? You ready? You got a copy? You ready? Go, driver.
cars. Yeah, you got it. Come on, come on, come on. You got it.
Yo. Yo.
Good work, but it's good out here. Come on.
It's quiet out here.
Yeah, we need to skip 2 or 3 days now.
There'd skip yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot of it, though. Yeah, they had a hell of a tornado down there in Nashville yesterday.
What?
They had a hell of a tornado down there in Nashville, Tennessee yesterday.
It's been happening a couple of days. Hell yeah, old Scrimp Boat Joe, he ain't gonna make it tonight.
I doubt it. Hell, I was on there about 1:30, almost 2 o'clock this morning. I finally went to bed.
I kept turning it down. Got tired of hearing him. Yo! Y'all need to make some goddamn noise, come on. I'm about to fall asleep, come on. Script Boat Joe. Wake up, Trailer Porker.
Cecilia. Cecilia.
your fucking radio. Shut the fuck up.
Some little mud ducks talking about.
Can't kill you.
Go!
Everybody, take it, hang on. Daddy, daddy, daddy.
Yo, Sprint Boat Joe.
in my way.
You got it on there, D&D? Yeah, 10-4. How y'all been doing? Oh, we're doing fine. You boys staying busy? Oh, yeah, we've been stacked up. Hell yeah, that's the way we like it. Y'all been going out there to West Texas a lot, haven't y'all? Yeah, we do a lot of frac moves out there.
Well, I take it by the way the trucks are parked that the like specialized guys over here.
Do what?
I think you got on fly 80 or you got port.
Ash. The other guy's got port.
Okay.
Nope, you ain't going to the house.
Stand by, Safety, you got a copy?
Careful out there, brother. You too, buddy. See you.
Hallelujah. 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 Lucy, I'm home. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
How you doing? Hey, come on, he's, Portland's done.
Where are you going with that? Oh yeah, C4, I thought we was going to take it to the salvage, my bad. Heck yeah.
Tupelo, Mississippi. Charlie quiet. I'm coming to you.
No, she said this is just one way down the lot. That's what I said. Hell, that's an easy day right there. I was over at the truck stop earlier, sitting there waiting on call. Some old jackass out there in a damn dress strutting around in the parking lot. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Jay, they still got plenty of sand left up there. Yeah, I went and got this one. This is some extra load. Kind of double covered in. Probably go south, get another rock, just bring it up in the morning. Alright, we'll be around somewhere.
radio check? How about a radio check, anybody?
Radio's working.
Appreciate it.
I can go over, he said they can't sand out there to Sanders. They need some.
That round bottom got it all back here?
I'm at that door nitrogen.
Cody, we'll see you next week. I'm going to go south and get another load of rock.
somewhere.
Tim, it ain't time to go home yet.
Do what, John?
It ain't time to go home yet.
Oh, yeah, that's where I'm headed, though.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go out to Duke and unload the CDG and then go over to Vernon and get a wheat and go home.
Okay, sure. Hell, you threw me off there for a minute. Took me a minute. Like, who the hell was you hollering at me?
Yeah, I was kind of sitting, wasn't using my trailer a lot. Wilson at Oklahoma City wanted it, and they bought it from me.
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Yep, that's where I'm headed, to the house. Well, you have a good weekend.
All right, we'll see you.
You're not the top, boy.
Yeah, it's Friday night in the big town. You ought to be taking off. up, DJ? Oh, God.
Got it right now after that white pickup.
Somewhere torpedo up my ass.
Exit 120A. Clear right.
We'll take it over the hill. I'll take that.
Try not to loud, right?
No, I. Copy, yeah, copy the line, me. Engine copy, so all the way to 47.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and show, hold that other man to no cars are coming.
Alright, what's my lucky number?
Nice. Way better than
6390. Alright, Matt. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see you on the next one.
Yes, sir. Down here at
flag. These same four-wheelers that are driving like complete fucking idiots. As soon as it gets on the regular I-44, they're going to drive like bigger idiots and start passing people at 95 miles an damn hour. But here they can't do it. Fucking forbid they do that. Fucking hell, Oklahoma.
Yeah, you got a bunch of data coming through there. Maybe check your antenna. Give it a ground. And you're trying to get rid of it? I got the CB guys over here at the 142.
Check radio, check.
Yeah, talk to them guys over there.
You ready?
Yeah, I got pretty much all over there.
Yeah.
Sound bad?
It's coming through like muffled and scratchy. Chances are it's your antenna.
Yeah, I bet it is.
You only need one antenna.
Yeah, I got one. I just got one.
They got antennas over there guaranteed for life for $100. Yeah, they're out there working.
I got 50 on them.
Yeah, they're out there working right now over by the fuel island.
Check one, Mike. You hear me?
Yeah.
Check. Check it, Mike. Quick. See if my wife got one, too. Hey, folks, antenna.
Yeah, I got one of their antennas. I don't have it on air right now. It's still on the other truck. But I hit some tree branches one time and messed it up and brought it over there to them. They made it brand new.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't charge a dime.
Con la 1 está en 8. ¿Tienes enredos? ¿Dónde?
It's working. CBS at?
Bring it on. I got your left.
I'll keep standing like on you, both.
You guys hear me back there at the CV shop?
Yo, yo, yo. Where's all Skip at? Come on.
I just passed by. I'm more fans of the Eagles than yeah, 10-4. Okay, you're picking up line 3 here, right? Copy that. Moving to line 2. Traffic coming by. I'm with you. Storage lot behind on the RV place, or you're gonna put on the store? Alright, 10-4. You tell me where you want me and I'll help you out. Copy that. About the church? ¿Cuántos más a las 8? The customer is going to be on the right, so I'm going to let you know when you're going to take the line 1, and I'm going to move all the way to the left, line 3, so we can, you got more room to turn. Yeah, so soon we pass these 2 lines, we're going to have to make you move, or you can move now to line 1 and 2, and I hold on 3, or I can hold on 2 until we make the turn. Okay, you got a pretty good line on your right side, so take your time, let it pass, and then I'll block the line. I got one more car coming by, and I close the line. Alright, got you line 3, you got line 1 and 2. Alright, hold on the line. Go ahead, open the gate. Bring it on. wait back there, that way I can get out later, or what do you want me to do?
You slow son of a bitch. You could have waited 4 more minutes. Let everybody,
I'm going to say 4 more forward because you are coming in. I'm all fast. My hand radio and I'm going out.
God damn, don't anybody work anymore?
Are you getting off at 240? I can hear you. Facebook and shit like that on the company page. You want out there?
¿Listos? ¿Alguien anda modelando? Well, shit, I don't even know if they're going to get a video because everyone I called didn't know, I'm right there at the dump, I'm already off work. Oh, yeah.
¿Dónde está ese requinte?
dice? R15 te está viendo la señora. ¿Ya la viste?
Long it up.
34 en el piso no. Aplícale, por favor.
Fucking jackass.
Yeah, I got 2 of those on it. lane. It turns with me. Stay in that lane. Richard, stay in that lane. Oh, okay. I'll just stand that lane over there. It stays as a turn lane also. Well, I seen that other old boy coming up behind you, and I was like, I know I'm about to make this turn. I didn't know if he's going to try and jump over and do all that dumb shit. Oh, then that's fine. I can't see that side of it, so we're all good. Yeah, we just out here pissing people off today, running them into cones and all that good shit. Well, I seen opening. I'm going to go ahead and take it further. Stay right here, because these are the 2 lanes we're going to need, so there ain't no reason to knock today. We ain't done it yet. I mean, I bet they can figure out a way to do that if you wanted to. Yeah, we don't want this ones on the badges. We'll keep them under bay. We're going to tell you line 439.
Yo, Gary, show up, motherfucker.
What'd he say? Hakuna Matata to you too, buddy.
I guarantee you have, because we've got some real good work.
No, I'm fresh out of tacos today, sorry.
What's the 20 of them tacos? Come on. If you're out of tacos, you got any Takis?
I want chicken, not tacos.
You can give them all the tacos you want, and they'll still come back and ask for a burrito.
Double. Chupa. Chupa mi verga. Chupa mi verga. Chupa mi verga.
Just FYI, there's a popo right up there in front of you.
5 at rugby, so it's going to be y'all not understand.
La curva viene en el centro.
La tarde 7 por un 10
por favor.
Una tarde ya la tarde.
got it on creek.
Ahí viene el halcón. Halcón. Halcón, halcón.
Yep.
he was right. It didn't get no warmer today than what it was this morning.
Ahí voy, nada más que voy tras de un tortuga.
Bang, bang, skeet, skeet, nickel.
How about that roughneck?
Anybody got a copy? Yeah. Where you at? Right, Joe. Something okay.
Doing on DX?
Thunder and lightning scared them all off.
Tornado got her. snow, let it blow.
Yeah, my little radio, we don't see out too far.
Drink more coffee. We get the old timer out here, that'll liven it up.
Yeah, any more best things did come out, come on. He's an airplane falling out. Didn't say last night he was a duck pilot. no fuel, so I don't hear anything come on through. That's why I was just come on.
Jumped off, it stopped up, I figured.
Beetlejuice. Billy and the Jets.
good. Is this you, Cody?
One taking at a time.
Hell yeah, I knew that was you.
Whatever you do, locking me in. I'm trying to get in. Come on.
What do you have to do?
Try to get to the house if I can.
Yeah, that traffic's a pain in the ass.
I don't like the city.
I went over to Paris, Texas this morning, and it was a pain in the ass. It rained the gas off all morning.
Yeah, I left the house at 2. Got 2 loads of rock from Davis and 3 stands from Guthrie and back to the city. This morning, man, it rained. It was crazy.
Who's truck you driving?
It's my cousin. He lives in Moore. He's got 6 or 7 trucks. I just drive for Fridays for him.
Nice, I like that old truck.
Hey, that's a bad truck. Got me to overhaul it, drinking the coolant. I have to keep having to add water. It's about to need overhaul.
Hell yeah, just keep oil in it and coolant, still running.
Well, the Stevie quit working earlier, but it's working right now. But I can tell. If I change the channel, I won't know what channel I'm on, but the screen went blank.
Oh, Ryan, old boss man said you're going to trade this old Mac in and get me a straight liner, not a straight liner, a Peterbilt to Kenworth, is what he said.
You don't drive the pitch anymore, do you?
No, not really. It's not all that reliable, really.
Yeah, it gets you stuff different in a minute.
This thing's automatic, and we don't like the automatic really do I, so we want something a little bit cooler, so I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, they got Foreman there in Peterbilt. It's a 560 Davis, but it's pretty nice.
Hell yeah. You got to get to that 589.
That's what I asked them. I told them, give me a 589. Do it, do that.
Yeah, no, that's way too expensive.
They ordered me a trailer too.
Is it one from half-down trailers?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, we got a Travis thing back in our place, but I don't like the one thing. The other guy we got close to that, so I got to tell you, that's not good. No, they keep the stuff dry. I don't want to do that. I'd say yeah.
off early.
Hey, I've been wanting to know, I keep everybody saying back in the day, and I really don't know what they mean because they're too young to be saying that. Do you understand that? Because I remember the days when I could put a nickel in a soda pop machine and pull out a soda pop, open the glass door, pull that soda pop out, enjoy my soda pop. But I don't think that's back in the day. I think it's further than that.
Well, I don't know. I guess it just depends.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just hoping it was further back than that. Hell, I know it is.
These young ones are something else nowadays.
Everybody hollers back in the day, and hell, they don't know what back in the day is. Hell, I don't even know. Hell, I'm 70.
Hell, they got penises wanting vaginas. They got vaginas wanting a penis. Shit, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
Roger that. You got that right. I don't understand any of it.
Or they got a penis and they want another penis. I don't know.
I keep finding enough to do with the one I got.
Some of them kind of fish, they want to really go kind of fish, so they say they'll want to hot dog for you.
What's up, Drew? So what's up? Not much, man. What you doing?
I'm waiting to unload now.
What time can you guys get started?
I called them about an hour ago and they said there's plenty of room, so we should be able to go down and try to cart the MC. If not, I'm going to call them back. But y'all's going to be about 8:30. Y'all going to be one truck at a time. So they told me on the phone ready to go.
10-4. Yeah, you got the booze?
Yes, Mo.
Damn, I'm in a bad area right now, Sonny Bob. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Hell yeah. They want to know if you got the alcohol.
You said I got the alcohol or do I drink alcohol?
I don't know if you got it yet. They're ready to party. Come on down. They want to party.
Wes, you got yours on? When you get done up there, can you give me a holler? When you get done up there, can you give me a holler?
Way back in the day.
Well, I know somebody will know what that meant. Back in the day. Come on down. Give me that answer. You got it. Buffalo knows everything.
Wave my hand, SpongeBob, Gizmo.
Waving right back.
Wave a hand, baby.
I'm on the stand in the wind. Gunslinger 244, standing by in the wind.
Wave my hand, Gunslinger.
Hey, back at you, back at you.
You did wash your hand, did you? I hope you did.
Hey, we're going to get more of this shit tomorrow, come on.
I think it's gonna snow.
I think we're going to have some shitty weather in April, come on.
Hope we don't get no hail and tornadoes.
Yeah, boy, Roger. I wouldn't plant my shit right now, though.
You never know, get it off. One little whack.
If I was planting already, I think the industry had a chance to cover them up, come on.
Huckleberry, come on.
Hello, come on, come in.
Bunch of UFOs are coming around again. There's something gonna happen.
Come again.
Something is coming. Something's going to happen. Oh, something out there. Something happened.
Oh, IG. Coming in. I can't hold the area.
I think he said AT Bailey Turnpike.
Somebody else over there. I think he got the mic turned down or something.
Ow, I like it going to lot.
Still good signal, but can't hold the area. Guys, for that radio check, turn your mic gain up. Float your boat.
Maybe he don't know which knob it is.
Don't know what knob it is.
Yeah, he's probably turning the wrong knob.
Turn his radio off. Be sure that guy tricked me, made me burn my radio up.
Said my SWR. You don't just hook it up and get the best reception. You have to do a little tuning.
You gotta say,
I don't know about that.
Man, once you get to turn all them fucking knobs, you give it a set, you leave the fucker alone, and you say set, come on. Try the on and off button,
Yeah.
Hell, the Roger deep on and off, switch on and off, and you got air go. That's all you got to play with. Come on. Lose rest, suck them on.
I got my Roger beat right on.
Well, mine don't have a Roger deep, but heck of it.
Trying to stir up Roughneck.
I used to do that in the 80s, 70s, 80s. I used to be a roughneck Louisville, but I used to be the one that goes to the channel. Come on.
Damn it.
They call me the motor man because I do the channel.
Was that you, Roughneck?
not where I'm at. You'll get down. Come on.
Yeah, come over. Hey, Gunslinger.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you on the base station?
No, I'm on my little mobile, the generator.
Oh, cool.
What do you say? I don't have a base station. All I got is just my little mobile. Come on. Just my little truck mobile and it's perfect. Come on.
Oh, I got a tower up and everything. Sitting at the house, kiddo.
What'd you say?
I'm just sitting in the house. I'm not in the mobile.
Yeah, I was out running a couple of errands and I'm gonna run to the house. Come on.
Right, Joe.
I think Luther has spot. Maybe a snitcher to go in that coffin. See you 6 up in the 2 hours. Come on. It's been dead most of the day.
What happened? Did the A-bomb fall or something? I don't hear nobody talking on the damn radio.
Yeah, come on.
You look good back to 281.
Alright, that makes me feel better now. The damn radio's too damn quiet. We got usually people out there causing hate and discontent.
Right.
There we go. 4242, 410.
You got off work early.
Yep, right at 5 o'clock. I thought the radio was broke. It's just too damn quiet.
Probably because you're on the flat side.
What'd he say? I didn't hear him. What'd he say?
What you gotta do?
Got no problem with it.
He's on the flat side.
What he say? Hey, he said Joe Biden's an asshole. Kamala Harris is the perfect asshole. Sure is nice out here. No wind to speak of. A little bit of wind. Nice and cool. San Diego weather right here.
Shoot, I went outside a long time about those there.
Rocky! Oh, big dang. Hey, Rocky.
First, it ain't SpongeBob. Wave in the hand, buddy. Where the hell you been? The lake?
Yeah, about half time. Yeah, been taking it easy. Relaxing.
I don't blame you. That's what I'd be doing also. Need to put up a radio down at the lake so we can talk to you.
Yeah, you know, after 50 years of driving a truck, I want to put it up there. Sure. Well, deadly.
42 Roger, right on. Well, you sounded good downtown Elkie City. Probably about 10-15 minutes, not that early. It's 5 o'clock.
Oh, well, it ain't, is it?
Well, you forget what time it is, what day it is. You forget where your wife's at, what her name is.
Yeah, I gotta look at my damn book. I'll see what my day is.
Had to get you a damn calendar and see your wrist.
Oh, I know you're right. You know what? You are exactly right.
So your give a shit's kind of weak.
Well, I'm only 70, but, you know, I got a few more years. Come on.
Hell yeah, you know this right, come on. It only works half the time. That's really good in life to learn that, though. You know, if it ain't worth, if nobody's losing blood over it, nobody's getting hurt, it really don't matter.
Yeah, it really don't matter. I mean, hell, everything be alright, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, come on. Dream over.
Hello, Liam Dream.
It's a dream. What are you talking about?
Stuck between the door and the door frame, and there was something happened, and it ain't very good.
Good.
Well, I'm hoping he wasn't barefooted.
What did he step in?
He said he got his toe caught between the door and the door frame, and all I asked was I hope you wasn't barefooted when that happened.
Yeah, better than stepping in dog shit, you know what I mean?
Well, that's hard to get rid of too, but, you know, that's one of them things where you just wipe it off and get on down the road. Only thing I can say is I'm trying to straighten it out right now.
Didn't get your big toe, did it? Big toe be terrible.
It'll be the one, it'll be the big one. What the hell's that?
It's overdriven shit. That's what it is.
Going west there, you look good.
I was trying to figure out what that noise was.
It sounds better on your TV.
I don't have a TV in my truck.
What? You gotta get one.
I thought I smelled something.
That way you can watch TV and put your foot up on the dash.
Sound like a diaper head.
That sounds like a Democrat talking. Yeah. AOC thinks you can land on the sun, but you got to do it at night.
Hell yeah, so it ain't as hot.
And that one congressman, I think it was Guam or somewhere, that's an island. We can't put too many people on that island or it'll flip over.
How is that big from Houston?
Well, it's just that's what kind of people are making laws and shit in this country to think you can flip an island over but put too many people on it. Yep, that don't surprise me one bit. Hopefully Trump put a stop to that shit.
Well, that was, we did phases to find out.
Well, you know, oil from Saudi Arabia over in that area, and those people don't like us very good. So, you know, we're funding terrorists to try to kill us.
I'll be stuck at home. Good evening, everybody.
Well, it sounds like you got all your electricity fired up over there at 1378.
Yeah, it's all up and running. I still haven't wired my 220 in. I'm going to try to get it done tomorrow.
Well, everything's sounding good. It's working good. I'm at I-240 and I-40 here, I-35 here. Very good.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's the same old junk. Nothing's changed. Other than I did wire in one 110 circuit so I can break the amp off on the separate circuit.
Now, I got to watch it. I turn my amp on. I turn the power off in the bathroom, so you have to go reach the switch.
I heard that. Well, I was just curious to see if I picked any voltages up, because I've been running off one receptacle, or two receptacles. It's a 2-gang for the past 3 years, and it's tied to the whole living room. So I wanted to see by running the 100 amp back here what it would actually do, and I picked up, what was it, 200 or 300 volts, and yeah, it's a lot happier.
I would imagine so. The amperage part they're real happy about.
So now I don't flicker the lights every time I talk.
There you go. Now, it sounds like everything's percolating.
Well, that's good. Now we'll get the 220 hooked up, hopefully tomorrow, if the wife doesn't drive me like a slave.
Well, I can tell you, I'm sitting right here on the highway at 240 and I-35. You're keying about 8, swinging's about 30 plus.
Damn, you got a generous meter.
Yes, sir, it's doing its thing. Sounded good.
It sounds wonderful.
Kibor, well, once I get the 220 in, then I'll wire some more 110s in and get the whole radio group on this one 100 amp breaker instead of on the house. So I noticed I picked up a couple more watts on the SDR, so it's everything seems to be happy. All right, I'll get back out of the way. Good evening to everyone. You know who out west. I'll see you.
1,378. Take care. B.O. Pipsqueak Mobile, back quiet.
Rolling north or south?
Well, I'm scooting right now, southbound. Scooting about 30 miles an hour.
I got you. I'm running you back, though.
Heck yeah. You owe me a new needle. Yo, CJ!
120.
Well, I'm at it.
Yo, Junebug.
Your neighbor.
You in the fast lane?
No, I'm in the slow lane, but I'm fixing to get in that fast lane.
Well, sometimes this time of day, the left-hand lane becomes the slow lane.
I'm surprised there's no skip.
He's been done all day long. Skip's not here, man. Give him a day off.
I guess so. Skip done left the building.
I got an amplified question real quick.
Waving the hands, Bucky, as I go by. Hopefully you can hear me. Wave my hand if you can hear me.
Hello, Buffalo.
Oh, 13.
Over flatbed.
It happens sometimes.
I think tonight should be Echo night.
Roger B. Friday, I forgot about that. I don't know if Roger B's going or not.
No, you're currently not on.
And also, at the Petro, at the back row, it's the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup down there for all you guys going.
Well, there you go. There you go. All right, I got the yell delay going. Delay going.
And I'm in the fast lane, which is the right lane. Just going past 12th Street here in Boyd.
Let me work on the Roger beep. The Roger. All right, I officially have a Roger beep again. Good evening to you, Wimpy. All right, Rocky. I'm official now. I found my Roger beep.
Oh, yes, you are official now. You're right on top of the game now.
That's right.
You got the beep and the echo going.
Yeah, hello.
Well, I'm lucky to have one, let alone two. So I think I'm doing good.
Now, Beetlejuice got the cool
exchange lost $5 trillion in 2 days. The good news is, if it keeps up this way, they're going to catch up to the deficit.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah. Hell, it'll get better once them greedy motherfuckers get a dose of what they need.
That didn't work at all, did it?
Everybody's crying, oh, Trump put them tariffs, it's making everything go up. Well, everything went up because all these countries put tariffs on us. And fair's fair. If they don't want tariffs put on them, they need to take that shit off us.
I know this much, there's a whole lot of pissed off rich people out there right now.
It's going to be a tariff war.
And now...
Hey, rookie, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
No, you're wearing red.
That wasn't Dr. Bob.
Tariff wars are no good. It's easy to get into it, but it's hard to get out of it.
Yeah, that was me. Was that you with all that echo, Phantom?
Yeah, it's
It was almost hard to understand you.
I need to turn the back knob down a little bit.
Down the back of the...
No, the front knob.
How's that?
That's a little bit better.
They never get too much echo. I turned it down a bit more, so that ought to be good, Roger.
Still got my echo on.
Yeah, that's a lot better right there.
Yep, now I can understand you.
10-4, appreciate your comeback.
Good thing we ain't in southeastern Oklahoma today. We got freaking tornadoes dropping over it.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, I hadn't watched the news, so I didn't know all that was going on.
Yeah, for the past few days, they've been getting hammered.
Hey, is the echo too high?
Well, it sucks for them.
I got a friend of mine that stays about an hour east of Memphis there. He said they're getting hammered right now.
Yeah, it's a bad deal. I'm just glad we're not in the middle of it for once.
Tornado lottery.
Yeah, I'll be back. Dogs seem to think they want in.
Long John Silver's and a Foster Leather beer.
Damn it. All that grease.
Well, you gotta get that big beer and wash that grease down.
Yeah, that's really good for you. Hell yeah.
Clean you out, won't it?
Yeah, well, hey, it makes me feel good. Go.
Get that old high cholesterol, come on.
Yeah, I got pills for that. Yeah, I take them pills. Yeah, ain't no matter. Eat all that grease you want, take a pill.
Hell yeah, they got a hook echoes, got a hook on it. West side of Conway, Arkansas.
Got him a hook.
Damn it. Lone Star, Texas. Tornado on the ground. Hell yeah. And then they got another tornado. Damn it. That's going to put down a big ass tornado over it. Hell, my son needs some damn lights, brake lights, and I looked up on O'Reilly's. They want like $10 or some shit for 2 bulbs. I was like, hell, fuck that. I said, you can get on Amazon or something. Got on there, you can get 10 of them, a 10-pack for like $12 or something.
Man, that AutoZone's charging the tariff.
Yeah, they're high on everything anymore. That shit's crazy. It's like when I was fixing my rear end, I needed that spider gear, the fucking park stores around here, they wanted like $500 something for the motherfucker. I said, what the hell?
What is all that, Ratchet? Yeah, man, I might have to go make some coffee.
There's your girlfriend.
Damn it. This damned old hot links. Kind of hot.
Oh, my God.
Got my nose running.
Days ago, my links are pretty good.
Yeah. Just remember from that Rogers meat market over there. Been eating on them for a few days now. Fucking bust them in the microwave about 4 minutes. And then you dip them in some spicy brown mustard.
Yeah, I've always been the one to look for the silver lining in a cloud. So I'm guessing here in about 2 months, you'll probably be able to buy the whole country for about $1.50. Yeah, there is a lot of upset rich people today.
What did he say? Don't got no idea.
I think he said something about Kokomo Joe.
right there, boy.
Was it heading this way?
Green wide on the runway.
Okay.
Little rocks getting flooded and tornadoes.
Got his drone up in there looking at it.
That storm heading this way?
Nah, I think this one's down in, I think it's in Texas. Yeah, there's Texas, Arkansas, shit, it's all moving to the northeast though. They had one drop down in southeastern Oklahoma earlier, about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. After Hughes Springs, yeah, Jenkins.
Yeah, smooth.
It's over Black Fort. What the hell? Oh, it's over by Fort Smith. Just got a hook on it. That shit's crazy, man. I think Tornado Alley did move, because this is insane.
I think it did move over.
wind. Hell yeah.
And just out of curiosity, if Tornado Alley changed, wouldn't that also mean that the jet stream changed?
No, jet stream changes all the time.
Yeah, I know to a certain percentage, but in order to make the Tornado Alley change, it would have to be drastic.
Get tornadoes when that shit's moving to the east, and then we get a south wind. It starts making it rotate.
Crazy ass weather we've been having.
Well, it's supposed to snow either tomorrow or Sunday. That's what they claim.
Yeah, they call them for snow and then up in the 70s again next week.
Eyes let it snow.
Climate change.
That's a hoax.
Well, you're seeing it right now.
Yeah, climate change, it used to be called global warming. They got debunked, so they call it climate change now. That way they can be right either way.
Well, this ain't the black gold anymore. That's for damn sure.
It don't help when I'm spraying the shit in the air and, you know, trying to do some of that geoengineering, trying to save us from the sun. They're trying to cool the earth down, but, you know, these ignorant fools they're gonna wreck and kill everybody. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, look what they did to Mars.
Hell, the shit I was watching here, I think back in the 80s or something, might have been right before 80. One of them volcanoes erupted and it cooled the planet by 1 degree, and it fucked up crops and all kinds of stuff.
Soda pop machine, put a nickel in that damn thing, open that glass door up before you pop out.
Yeah, that's some antique stuff now. I remember them, but yeah, you can't have nothing like that now.
Well, that was back in the day. Back in the day, it was before all that. But anyway, yeah, I remember doing that all the time. Yeah, went up the nickel, and corner,
He cut them bottles back and get 3 cents for them.
Yeah. You go up there to the cigarette machine, and put your 75 cents in or your dollar, and get you a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, I think you covered back with them cigarette machines. I'm pretty sure they are.
I ain't seen none in shit forever. Hell, it costs too much now. Hell, them fucking cigarettes are $10 a pack, and Marlboros and shit.
Yeah, you're probably cigarette machine out there.
They're not actually, they're still like $1 something a pack, but after they charge their tax on it, and the state charges their tax, and the federal charges their tax, then it becomes $10.
Yeah, what's all that about?
Motherfuckers wanting to leech off everybody else.
Yeah, come on.
Over. Coming back. Sharp rig right there. Joe, you weekend, be careful.
And what's all that whistling noise? I think somebody's running a grinder.
Some Mexicans out there. They're talking.
Yeah, come on. What is all that racket?
Some illegal aliens refusing to go across the border. Hell yeah.
Tell me it's not so. I hate to be in Arkansas.
What's happening in Arkansas?
You're waiting for somebody you know, and then you're going to step up. Come on, y'all stand back.
Come on.